Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I'm the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great weekend. I wasn't gonna stream. I was actually just messing around, accidentally hit the button. I had it all set up for the stream. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but oh well, we're here now. I was gonna go work on my car today, but had to do some stuff this week, which obviously required me to drive my car around. And since I spent all the money getting the parts for my car there, I don't have the gas money to go down and take it down to where I gotta go this weekend to finish getting the work done. So we're gonna wait till next weekend or whatever and get it done. So I accidentally made a decision about 2 minutes ago, I guess, to go live. So yeah, I was just setting it up for tomorrow, getting it ready, and well, here we are, Freddie. Yes, sir. I guess I'll go like this. I guess we'll just start a poll like that. Going on? Good morning, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get this all set up. Like I said, I was originally setting it up for tomorrow, and I hit the button on accident. Oh well, it is what it is. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna do this today. I'm gonna be working on the area that we bought the other day. I'm gonna be working on getting the trees out of there, doing what we can do. Just kind of getting stuff taken care of. Let me like this and flip it over like that for you guys. That way you guys can see what I got going on over yonder. See, I put in grass and it gives me a grasshopper instead of just grass. Like, I want gold, right? Like, for an emoji. I can't even find, like, a little yellow rock. It gives me just a regular rock or a money sign for gold. Just kind of crazy. I mean, I get it, but at the same time. Some people like to see those emojis up in the description for some reason. It just helps them. I don't know. I ain't worried about it though. It's all good. It's all good to me, man. So what's everybody doing this nice Saturday morning? What do you guys got going on? Anything? Anything special? Anything fun? Or not at all? Whichever, you know. Feel free to let me know what you got going on, man. Alright. Let me finish sharing the stream out, you guys. I'll be right back. I'll quit talking to you guys for a second. What's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't have my my chat's not working like it should be for having this thing going on, but huh. 7-Eleven in the morning, you're coming in and saying something like that. Please. FEU. Huh. I can only guess what you're trying to say with that, so I'm just gonna remove that because I don't deal with bull crap. Especially this early in the morning. Now, if you were saying hello, that'd be understandable, but I don't think that's what you really meant to say on there, is it? I don't think it is. Could be wrong. Who knows? I put all the tags that I wanted to put on the other one on the wrong freaking one. That I put on the other one on the wrong one. That was smart of me. Oh well. So how's everybody doing this morning? And I'll fix what I messed up earlier. I'll fix that later. I ain't gonna mess with it right now. Can't believe I did that. What's going on, Belle? How are you doing this morning? Hopefully you're doing good. Good, 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 good. And all that jazz. Man, I don't feel like I've really even got much done doing what I'm doing right now. It's crazy. Trying to get this thing all tagged out, getting it shared. Kind of sucks. Hey guys, y'all make sure you grab a link and share it for me. Help me out. It means a lot. Oh, taking forever. It's a Saturday morning. I can't help it much. Doing the best I can, Belle. Doing the best I can, bud. Appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. Both sides. Main side and the short side. Give me just a few seconds. I've got like two more spots to share it, you guys, and I should be done. Actually, I mean, I got a couple more, but I'm only sharing to one more spot for right now. When I take a break, then I'll share some more. But other than that, yeah, I don't have none of my stuff really set up today. Do I got all my things popped up? I got my chat up. I got everything else up. Almost everything else up. Mine is that guy. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good here, you guys. I think we got it all set up. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I messed something up. I know I did. What was I messed up? I said I was gonna fix it. And I was like, nah, never mind. I'll do it later. I'm gonna do it right now because I'm gonna forget it later. Like, no joke. Is that my wood stove going off already? God dang. I gotta go fill. Man, I didn't think it'd be already. Oh well, I didn't. I haven't checked it this morning yet either. Let me go do that real quick, and then we'll hop into this, you guys. I'm done. I'm done doing all the stuff I'm doing, man. Pull that up. Get you guys zoned in on me. Actually, we're gonna be in the truck, so let's just jump in our truck. Nope, this guy right here. This is what we're gonna be in. Let me hook to this. I gotta go down and throw some pellets in the wood stove real quick. Things beeping at me. Saturday morning, if I don't get to it and it wakes the old lady up, man, I gotta listen to her bull crap all day. And I ain't up for that. So give me like 30 seconds, you guys go take care of that, because I just want it to be a nice quiet day. Yeah, a nice quiet day. On the road again. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Y'all doing good? You having fun? What you doing? It's Saturday. I know it's 7:30 in the morning for me. Could be later or earlier for you. That's okay though. We're in it to get the money today. Get this piece of land cleared off that we bought. There's a lot to do. We bought some toys the other day. We bought a semi. So I mean, we're getting pretty loaded. We're finally getting all the stuff that we need. We got a couple rock. We got a rock truck. Bought a few things the other day. Yeah, see, I'm the only one home. I'm the only one online. Well, I'm not the only one home. I mean, the wife's home, but she's sleeping. So, but my stuff shouldn't be lagging, dude. Especially when the main problem is not out there no more. Man, it went from being cold all week. Yesterday it was really nice. I got a lot of the porch work done. The guy that was gonna come over and help me, I don't know what happened. He must have forgot. I sat there all day. Well, I didn't sit there waiting for him, but I got to work without him. Holy crap, we do got a gas station, man. I didn't see this gas station here the other day. That's alright, man. That's alright. I like this setup, man. They got a little chicken coop up in here and everything. I did that all without using that this time around. That's not bad. Not bad. Whoa. Okay, so the other day I was on, it worked just fine. I didn't have to come in here and do nothing. Today I gotta come in here and I gotta reset the dang thing. And I know that the fan in the background is not causing nothing. Like I said, it got extremely warm in the house this morning, man. Stepped outside this morning, I seen a red flashing light, right? Like, well, what the heck is there a red flashing light outside my house for at 5:50 in the morning, right? Well, we have some homeless people that live out here in the middle of nowhere by us, and the one was riding his tricycle bike down the road and had a red flasher light on the back of it, man. I was like, at first I thought like somebody was out there like using a red flashlight or whatnot, like trying to break in or something to a car or something. So I went running. I just got out the shower, right? So I went beelining out on my porch, out in my towel, man, just yelling at this dude, like getting ready to yell at this dude. He's just like slowly cruising by on a three-wheeler, like just barely even doing anything. I was like, oh, my bad, dude. The old guy, he's like, what'd I do? I was like, sorry, I thought you was out here trying to get in my car. It's like, I ain't gonna do that. It's like, well, can't trust nobody around here. Yep. Homeless guy riding his bike around, out with his flashlight on, collecting pop bottles. Told him if he gave me a few minutes to get dressed, I had a bunch of pop bottles I could give him, but I guess he didn't want to have none of that because he just kept right on going, which is fine and dandy to me. Oh, crap. I don't mind helping people out like that, man. I don't mind. I didn't I didn't know at first, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh crap. Thinking someone just out there trying to break in my stuff. Mind you, I did just get my BMW back, so I was all like, no, my car. You can ask everybody, man. I take care of that car. I try. It's like replacing all these parts. I don't know what the heck's going on, but I'm half tempted to go off on my family, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to be that guy. Gotta get our money, guys. This is how we're doing it today. Well, it's a little dark on here. It is a little dark on here, isn't it? Let's turn some light on. Help you guys out. Yeah, hopefully we make enough this month off YouTube alone, and we can buy the DLC pack thing going on. I gotta buy the battle pass or whatever they call it, the farmer's pass, man. It's not really a battle pass over here, is it? There. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, that's it. Oh crap, I'm running low on the diesel, man. I was over there at the farm too. That's what I was supposed to do. My bad. We better go get some fuel. Yeah, the season pass. There you go. The battle pass. It's the farmer's pass, man. Everyone gets a golden ticket. Let's go. I forgot about the diesel, man. I forgot about getting diesel before I left. I literally forgot all about it, and that was the whole point of going back over there the other day. It was because I was running out of diesel. Please let me make it to the store, because I don't got any other way to pull that diesel tank. Let me get to town, man. So how you guys doing this morning? We got Bella in here on the main side. Says we got one other person in here as well. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Well, I want that alarm turned off. That thing don't need to be on, man. Turn that crap off for today. You guys don't want to hear my alarm going off. Not that I'm aware of, anywho. Oh, hi, Bubba. Is there anything on top of the bridge that I gotta get? Anything on top of the bridge? Anything secret? No. No secrets up top. I like secrets. Secrets are good. No, they're not. Not all secrets are good. There's the gas station. There be the gas station. Duck Ease. Ooh, is that supposed to be making like a comic thing to Buc-ee's? Because we do got a Buc-ee's coming to Michigan now, which is pretty cool, I guess. Never heard of a Buc-ee's before till I seen it on the thing, and now we got Duck Ease Family Diner. Dude, I want to go in there, man. What do we got as a picture, man? Is it a duck? Is it a happy duck? Oh, dude, he's a super happy duck. Look at him. That is Buc-ee's, man. That's Buc-ee's done with a duck. That's cool. That's cool. Are we like living in the realm of Howard the Duck or what, man? Like, are we all really duck people or animal people? We just ain't seen the true connection yet. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning. How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all stopping by this fine Saturday morning. Well, it was fine until I just took the last drink of my coffee. Oh, not even an hour into my stream yet, and I already need a top off on my coffee. You know what? It was a great movie. And, you know, a few years ago, they promised that we were going to see more of him, you know, because they showed him at the end of the one, Guardians of the Galaxy movie, right? The first Guardians of the Galaxy movie, they showed us him, and we haven't seen a new one yet. And that irritates the crap out of me, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, like, I mean, technically Howard the Duck, the planet that he comes from, is the planet that you see in the one Guardians of the Galaxy movie, where when they land, what's his face, Drac throws the ball at the little animal kid, hits him in the face and knocks him down. That is actually the planet. That's actually that is Earth 2 in our universe. You know what I mean? Like that is our Earth. Well, it's a representation of our Earth, because the collector, or whatever his name is, or whatever he was, he visited Earth back in like the 60s or 70s or the 1970s, you know, his first time ever. So what he did was he took and he fast tracked a planet, you know, into being, you know. He built it, made it, and he built and made all the creatures to be like that of humans, right? And that's where Howard the Duck's planet actually comes from. They were actually all genetically made by like the engineer or whatever his name was, the same people that created Rocket Raccoon and all that, right? Rocket Raccoon was actually an experiment that was supposed to have been done for this planet. If you guys watch the Guardians of the Galaxy movie, that explains a lot of it. But that is the planet that Howard the Duck was originally supposed to be on. Now, mind you, all this takes place like just a few years technically after the 70s and 80s, in the 70s and 80s, after the planet's made and fashioned. And I don't know how he did it, but he like almost makes it so that he can go back in time with the planet so that way it could be ready for him, you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. Because there was a lot of work into him doing that. But yeah, I absolutely loved Howard the Duck, man. I really wish they would have brought us another one. I mean, the first one was kind of a little out there, you know. Howard the Duck flirting with what's-her-face and, you know, all that duckiness. Which, I mean, you know, hey. So, I mean, and considering that he, you know, made those creatures the way that he made them, I mean, I don't foresee the problem that Howard the Duck and that one reporter lady or whatever she was would ever had a problem, if you think about it. Oh, Elf was awesome. Absolutely loved Elf, man. He always wanted to eat what's-his-face's cat, though, man. He loves... That was why he came to this planet, because cats were their main dish. Like, Elf, I swear to God, Elf was like a form of dog. He was like an alien dog, I swear to God. Because if you think about it, like, cats were like his thing, man. Like, if a cat seen him, a cat would act like it was a dog, like he was a dog, you know, and they'd like get scared of him. So, I mean, somewhere deep down to me, I think Elf was like an alien dog. I mean, he was wrinkly, so he could have been like a form of, I don't know. I don't know what he would have been. I don't know what Elf really was for an alien. That's just like, did you know that E.T., you know, the dude E.T., like, he was actually in Star Wars. They actually put the E.T. species in Star Wars, you know that? Like, I thought that was so cool. When it shows Padme arguing and whatnot in the Senate, you can see the ET species down to the bottom left of her, down in their congressional chair, just sitting there, waiting to be heard and stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. But they only got added because the producer was a fan of ET, and the reason he added it was because if you watch the ET movie back in the day, you see ET walking. You know, when he's dressed as a ghost, he walks past Chewbacca, and you know he sees the Chewbacca, right, and he looks at it, and he like wants to go toward it, right. That's because you know, they obviously know of the species in Star Wars, you know what I mean? So he was all like, "Oh, a Chewbacca character," you know, like he was going for it, man. Like, "Oh yeah, this is my way to get home," but yet he got dragged away. Oh, it's crazy, man. It's crazy stuff. I like how producers go through and they hook some of their movies like that to other movies to help bring them into, you know what I'm saying? Because that would also explain why, when E.T. left and whatnot, he didn't come back or he didn't take his friends with him. You know what I mean? Because there was already people intergalactically, and we're one of those side planets in the greater reality of it all for them. Like, yeah, we are Earth to us, but in Star Wars variation, we are just another form of Earth, obviously, just another planet settled by humans at whatever stages of life, you know what I mean? And we just didn't reach that planetary evolutionary state yet, so we kind of got left off as a side planet, like a backwater mud hole. Like, don't go there. They're too primitive. You know what I mean? I think that's what the deal was. Man, I'm so mad I'm out of coffee already, dude. It's crazy. Appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. Y'all doing good. I'm just getting some area cleared up right now, so that way I got an area to work later. Nah, I don't think that that's what it was. Because if you think about it, like E.T. and them, like I don't think Earth would have been in a reset mode. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, if you go by like Star Wars, like variation, right? There are multiple planets that humans have settled on, and you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot that even in the Star Wars realm are not classified as spacefaring. Which, if you think about it, if someone come through a couple 100,000 years ago and was like, man, we got way too many people, let's take this planet over. You know what I mean? And they're like, all right, yeah, cool. Let's make this a humanoid planet. So then you settle. Early humans, they hunt off everything, right? Dinosaurs, giants, Nephilim, whatever may have been on our planet, right? The early humans, they hunted them out, and it was like, all right, there you go, planet's safe to habitate, blah blah blah, you know. And before you know it, that's where our reality of things would have kicked in, right? At least for the realm of E.T. / Star Wars style, like. I think it would be like branching off a form of reality, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. How that'd work. Like, I know they would intertwine. Obviously, they intertwine based off Star Wars, showing it in one of the newer movies they'd made, obviously. But that's not that it can't be rectified, fixed somehow with the timeline. Either with TV shows, comic books, you know. I mean, that's how a lot of companies fix their stuff. Side branding. Oh yeah, no, they fixed it with this. Their story seemed better, so we're taking that. I mean, you never know how. You never know. Earth might just have been just another Earth, and they weren't meant to be there. I don't know. I loved watching the movie E.T., but I've never watched past the end, only but once. I've only ever watched through to the complete ending once, and that's when I was younger, when I was a little kid, and I was actually mad that E.T. left, and I cried. And I'm 42 now, and I was like 7 or 8 when I first watched it, right? Maybe even earlier than that. I've never watched it past where E.T. gets picked up. Ever since then, I've never watched it. I've never watched it beyond them going into the woods to go meet E.T.'s family. That's it. That's where I stopped. As I was a little kid, man, I was so fond of E.T., man. I was mad he went home. So I never finished the movie. 42 years old, and I've only ever watched the movie completely to the very end, to credits once. I was emotionally hurt when he left, man. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome in. Gobble gobble. Oh, it is about that time, almost that time of the year too, isn't it? Jesus. The 15th. We've got what? What is it on? The 26th? Is it the 26th or the 24th? What day's Turkey Day on, chat? Hey, y'all. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Make sure you guys smash that like for me. Help me out. Make sure you jump over to the main side and smash the like for me over there, too. Helps out a lot. You watched E.T. in theater? See, I mean, I was born in '83. That's when I was born. So I know I didn't watch E.T. in theaters. But I've watched a few other movies back in the day in theater. I mean, like, you know, like Mario, the Turtles. I watched one of the Terminator movies. I think Terminator 2. I think I watched that in theaters when I was a little kid. I know the first Terminator, that movie was so freaking awesome. I know I burned that. I know we wore that movie out. My dad had to buy like 3 different cassette tapes for that back in the day. Jurassic Park, when that originally came out, I was grounded. I got grounded for doing something. Oh, yeah, no, I know what I got grounded for. I'm not going to talk about that. I remember what it was. I'm 42 years old and I remember it. But I got in trouble for something. I'm not going to say what it was, but I got in trouble for something. And wasn't allowed to go to the theater the weekend to watch it. My stepmother, at the time, she was a real TWA, you know. You can TWAW, you know what I'm saying? Still is. Absolutely hate the lady to death. But, no, she grounded me for, I don't remember. I do remember what it was, but, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, she wouldn't let me go watch it, so, like, when the movie came out on tape, my dad bought it for me so that I could watch it. And I watched the original Jurassic Park movie so many times that I think I went through 2 different cassette tapes. Oh, absolutely loved the drive-ins, man. They were awesome. We had a couple of them. We don't have any now. I mean, they got a couple they're trying to bring back, but I don't know if that's going to work either. Drive-ins are pretty cool, though, man. I went and watched G.I. Jane in theater back down in Ohio. We went down to Cedar Point for the weekend or week or whatever it was. My stepdad took us down there. I mean, we were young, obviously. G.I. Jane, that came out way back in the day. But yeah, we went to Cedar Point for the week back when you could actually go for $400 or $500 would take you for a week. You know what I mean? And we went to Cedar Point. We ended up going out to like this area, like a floodplain area. Not really a floodplain area, but I mean, you could tell that it was all fields and stuff all around, like just fields. Literally felt like you were out in the floodplains down there by Sandusky. You know what I mean? But yeah, we were down there. Went and watched G.I. Jane in the drive-in. That was the last movie I seen in the drive-in theater. Like I said, unless this drive-in theater they were working on here a couple years ago comes back in and they get it going, I don't think I'm ever going to worry about seeing another movie in the drive-in again. Even though back in the day the drive-in was cool because you pulled in, you only paid a certain amount for a carload, and usually you had your back seat folded down, your friends all laying in the trunk. That way you could get as many people in as possible. The more people in, the better. Less money you had to spend on grub and whatnot. You pay to get everybody in, everybody else pays for the food and the drinks. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We had a theater here that used to do that like a couple times a year. They'd do a thing where they'd set it up on a weekend out in the parking lot, and they'd do it off the side of the building. But then again, if you were driving down the highway, all you had to do was park on the side of the road and you'd get a free movie, you know what I mean? But it was usually old school movies, so... What are we at? 398,000? Alright. It'll take me forever to get this guy filled, though. Oh, yeah, we're getting loaded, man. Loaded. It'd be nice if they were just some big old massive thick trees, you know, where each one was like 40 to 60,000 liters. Getting all these trees, man. Oh, I wanted that tree right there, but I'll settle with both of them. That's fine too. Oh, what do we hit? It's something solid out there, man. You guys heard that? Reality, what happened was the wheel spun around too quick, caught me in the palm of my hand. Steering wheel snappy, man. It kicks back real quick. I mean, it's got nice spring action in it, that's for sure. But I mean, it's over a year old now, and we got a dead zone that I can't get rid of. Which it's alright for this game. I mean, it's not really that bad for playing on this game. But man, if I was to use this wheel for anything else, oh man, you'd be in the dark so bad trying to turn left. Just to get it to turn right, you got to turn that steering wheel. The knob needs to be taken about 6 inches from where it's at to get it to start turning. That's so crazy. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. I just seen a stump over here. Looked like I'd forgotten a stump somewhere. Right there. I don't know. Don't know how. That's crazy because when I come through here, I could have swore to God a little while ago when I come through here, I was getting everything. Maybe it was an invisible stump, man. Maybe that's what happened. If you guys see any of them sticking out that I may have missed, man, say so in the chat. Let me know. Appreciate you guys all stopping by this morning as well. I know it's a Saturday morning. It's 8 o'clock for me, so it's probably earlier for some of you guys. But hey, if you guys could, help out by smacking that like for me. It does mean a lot. We broke 25 likes the other day on the short side. I'd like to try to see if we can't break 30 on either side today. So yeah, if you guys can, help out. Tell your friends, go smash that like. We also got 5 free memberships to give away. So if we break 15 today on either side, I'll drop 5 free memberships. I only get 10 free memberships to give away a month. I've already given away 5 the other day because we broke 25. So if we can break 15 today, you guys, I may just drop that other 5 stack of free memberships. And if you get the membership, you are entitled to join up on my private servers. You just need to join my Discord and all that good stuff and go from there. That's how it works. Oops, 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 oops. I'm gonna try something. I know it'd be a lot easier if I just got out and used the chainsaw to do it, but it would be a lot easier because then I could just cut them down the way I wanted them, lay them down, and I could just drive right over top of them. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. I'm gonna do it this way for a minute. Timber. Yeah, I did that just because. KB, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's going alright, going alright. Been a long week. Seems like it's even longer now that the weekend's actually here. How are you doing? Good to hear. So what have you been up to, bud? What you been doing? Been waiting for old boy to make a video or a stream. I guess he isn't getting back into it or something. I don't know. Hopefully everything's good on his end. Right now, though, we're just chipping up this wood, getting rid of the trees, because this is all going to be dug up eventually. Got a lot of gold in here to get. I'm hoping that it's a deep cut, man. I'm hoping a deep cut. Ooh, almost got it. Almost hit that there tree, man. So what do you got going on lately, man? What you been up to? Like, you working? You out just gaming, chilling? What you up to, man? I mean, I know it's a Saturday, so a lot of people are just chilling on a Saturday, but some people are out there getting that hustle and flow on the go, you know. Anybody that's live streaming right now has got the hustle going, don't you think? In the try anyway. Now, how you guys all doing this morning? We got 4 people on the main side. We got short side. I'm in the main side. 1 like? Only 1 like on the main side? Come on, you guys. 2 it says. Oh, it's 2. It says we got 4 people on the main side. Let's get those likes up, you guys. I know we can do it. we're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. We're gonna get her filled today. Make a couple $100,000. We've already bought some equipment, a dozer, a rock truck. What did I buy? I'm thinking about it. Okay, well, that little tiny trailer, I don't really need the trailer. But we bought a rock truck, whoops. A dozer, a ripper for the dozer. Got this guy for holding material. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think we'll be doing alright. Oh, we bought that thing the other day. The big, huge, holds like 80,000 liters. So that way I can get that filled right up. Which only keeps the little trommel filled for a couple minutes. Because the trommel's a 40,000 liter girl. And she eats right through that stuff like it's just, like it's going out of style. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some money today. I'd like to get the rest of these trees all cleared off this little piece of property today. Which I think is, I mean, it's looking like a good possibility. We did a lot of work the other day. Got a lot cleared off. Don't really have that much more to go, honestly, it doesn't seem like. I know I can hold 1,050,000 liters, so. We've gotten quite a bit off of this little piece of land for tree-wise, you know, for money-wise, I should say. Oh, now it goes. Okay, okay, whatever. Too bad these little tiny trees wouldn't grow up to be big, tall trees, you know, like some of, like the ones that you plant do. Otherwise, I'd leave the little ones in certain areas along the edges and stuff. But they don't. They just act as an annoyance and get in the way. I didn't even see how much that thing gave me, man. Probably not very much. Like $2 grand. That was a little over 4. So that baby tree ain't giving me nothing but maybe a couple hundred. I'm just trying to get it done this morning, you guys. I got a lot of work to do. Thought about doing Ark Survival Ascended this morning. I want to play that new Ark Raiders game, but like I said, I'm so broke this month, man. Then next month being December, month of Christmas, man, that's gonna suck too. Kind of weird where it sits at, man. You can get it when it's up high, but you can't get it when it's down low on the ground. I need to get enough to make sure that I get at least 500,000, so... Now, we had a biogas place set up. I'm pretty sure we could make a lot of money off that. My problem is I don't really want to have a bunch of factories set up, right? I mean, the ones that we need for doing this is fine, but like going out of my way and setting up, say, like an iron mine or like an iron spot or something like that, to me just kind of isn't my jam. You know what I mean, you guys? I don't really want to set up a bunch of stuff that we don't need this time around. Well, we're at max capacity, but we're still taking. So, let's just keep that to ourselves that it's overeating, you know? Doing a heck of a job. Let me get a couple more, because then I think we'll be alright. And then I'm going to have to go get me some coffee, because I can't do this no coffee stuff. Not this early in the morning, man. I could drink water, I could drink soda, but I don't know, this early in the morning I feel natural like I have to have my coffee. I'm supposed to be down working on my car, but I just kind of did some overrunning this week and kind of used up more than I needed to. I hate living paycheck to paycheck each month, you guys. It sucks. Get that beast. Come on. We're getting there though, you guys. We're on our way for trying to break 2,000 subscribers. We're at what, 1750? We're getting close, you guys. Getting close. Let's see. It says like we don't know. Oh, you must live paycheck to paycheck too, eh, bud? Or guy. I'm not gonna call you bud. Yeah, getting started a little bit early today. I'm going to try to work on my porch some more today. Hopefully I get that somewhat done. We'll see. I know I'm not going to get it done, but yeah, you know. Alright, let's go dump this. We are full. Let's see what we can get out of this. right there. There should be. First comment ever in here, and that's the first thing he says. Doesn't even say hi. Huh. Oh, dang. We're up to 1,080,000. Very cool, very cool. Alright, I'm gonna use this time to take me a quick break, go use the bathroom, grab myself some fresh coffee. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back, you guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by so far. But yep, taking a break. You guys still get to see what I'm doing, but I'll be back in a few. Oh yeah, back in a few, chat. Alright, I'm back. Just getting sat down. Had to get me some coffee. Use the bathroom. The dog's sleeping, so I didn't have to worry about that. Thank God. Alright, let's get a little bit more of this done. It's supposed to be a nice day out today. IRL. For me, almost 60 degrees today. So that means I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna make sure that I get outside at a decent time and try to get this porch figured out, man. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Like, I don't know what I want to do with it. At the same time, I don't know. I gotta tear it apart. At least part of it. The porch is kind of sagging on one side, and that's kind of where all my stuff's at, you know. Let's get over here and get this done a little bit more. So there's light down yonder, but the lights don't actually work. You see that? The light posts? They have light under them, but they're not actually lighting up. See that? It shows there's light coming from them, but they're not actually lit up like they should be. Kind of funny looking. Need to cut a couple of 2x6s and put under. See, what they did is they toe-nailed the 2x4. They used 2x4s to span a 7-foot gap. They used 2x4s expecting that that's going to hold proper weight and everything, right? It started creating a sag in the center. And then not only did it start to sag in the center, but then one of the sides one of the nails or the wood or something gave. And it ended up dropping. So what I plan to do is I'm gonna put a 2x6 or a 2x8 under it, but on the back side of the 4x8 post, right? I'm gonna hook to the back side of the 8x post, and I'm gonna cut off the old porch. I'm gonna cut the old wood off the edge where the old drill holes are at and everything, right? I'm gonna cut that all off with a saw. Cut that all off. Get it all evened on, get new screws put down. I mean, it's going to pull my porch in toward my house by about like 7.5 inches, but that's okay. I'm only doing it right there on that side because that's where my steps are going to be. And I kind of want to redo that anyway because we put in red outside brick, you know, that yard brick stuff that you can buy, the little red bricks. We put those in for like a little miniature patio to walk down off of the stairs and stuff on, right? Well, those things broke, they're cracked, they're falling apart, just pretty much red stone sitting there, you know, now. So I need to pull all that out, get that out of there. I want to get this stuff done before winter hits, but I've been so busy doing other stuff. Been too busy, you know, throughout the summer doing my live streams and all that jazz to deal with it, and I should have. It's like my snowmobile. I've had all summer to work on my snowmobile and haven't got around to it. Now that it's winter time, I'm ready to get it fixed so I can ride it, you know what I mean? Appreciate you all tuning in today. Hopefully you're all doing well. Good. Oh. Whoa. Man, I already know what corner I'm at, so we've been kind of eating away at this. We still got quite a bit, but definitely enough here to at least get one more fill on this, I would think. I do want to try that one yellow machine, the T-Rex machine, eventually on this map, just to see what it does with tree stumps and all that jazz. Like, will I be able to gather wood chips, or is it, you know, not going to gather wood chips type things? So I got to figure that out. Why am I lagging, dude? The heck? I think next Saturday, I think I'm gonna try to surprise my one grandmother. We're Seventh Day Advent, so we go to church on Saturdays. Technically, it's Friday night from sundown to Saturday night on sundown is our Sabbath. So we wouldn't work, we wouldn't leave home, we wouldn't do anything unless it was to go to church and stuff of that sort. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking next weekend I might show up at my grandma's house next weekend awful early and kind of surprise her with a, hey, let's go to church. I ain't been in a minute, and I don't think it'll hurt me none. I'd love to be able to go to church with her again. It's been decades. It's been for way too long. I'm not sure how much longer she's got, so I'd like to like to do something with her that she's always wanted us kids to do, you know, or we always did with her when we were little kids, you know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna do that this coming weekend. I think she'd like that. You know what I mean? Are you serious? Well, swing on, I'll grab these real quick. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of working, kind of just, you know, doing my thing. Sorry if I'm not talking. Feel free to say hi, talk in the chat, stuff of that sort, you know what I mean? I'll get to you. I don't know why my crap's lagging though. There's the other stump. Man, I'm sitting here looking around for this stump like, man, where'd it go? Like, losing my mind isn't enough. Come on. I might have enough here to get this thing filled one last time. Hope. Looks like I left a few trees behind back there. I'm lagging so bad. I don't know what's going on. Even my thing quit. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this filled up, I don't think. I mean, if I do, it'll be a surprise. Shouldn't have to lift my front piece every time just to get these stumps either. I would have figured they would have fixed it by now, personally. Hopefully we're not leaving a lot of those little tiny pieces around y'all, because that'll be a pain in the butt. Got this to do. I got to work on my glass etching today. I've been putting it off, and I need to quit putting it off. I've been Something that I've been working on. I got it. It's gonna be getting done. Hopefully in the next couple of days I'll have it done for the guy. That way I feel like I've accomplished something. It's taken me a minute to get this work done, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But as long as I sat there, that stump should have been gone, man. Jesus. Oh, Black Ops 7 dropped yesterday too, chat. On the 14th yesterday. Missed out on that one. All the good games gotta drop on the month when I ain't got no money, man. I swear to God. Not that I haven't really been paying attention to when it comes out either. Usually I buy them, pre-order them, have them good to go, but October had expenditures that I wasn't expecting. After I got all the bills paid off at the beginning of last month, then we get 2 kids tossed on our laps. Like, here you go. And I was like, oh. That's extra money coming out of my pocket that I didn't expect. But I'm somehow obligated to have to deal with. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not filling this up one more time. I don't foresee that. The rest of my money's gonna have to come from the land now, other than this a little bit. Yeah, no, we ain't filling this up. I mean, there's quite a bit of trees here. Maybe, I don't know. No, I don't foresee this getting filled one more time. Not completely, anyway. the heck out of here, fly. Like, I don't even know where you're coming from, dude. It's like 60 degrees outside already, and we got... I leave my window open as a ventilation because it gets super hot downstairs, so the heat ventilates right out through my room, so it gets extremely hot in here. And... yeah, I don't know where this guy came from, but man, like, I know there was one in here yesterday, which might be the same one. I don't know. I mean, the other one I hit with my hat, which I thought I killed it, but maybe I just knocked it around a little bit and now it's back like Superfly, you know what I mean? Maybe he had a chance to get a drink out of one of my previous cups of coffee, because this dude's juicing all over my screen right now. And by that I mean flying all over. Like, he won't quit bouncing all over my screen. But I don't want to swing at it with my hat. I'm afraid that little nub thing in the center of my hat might, you know, swap my TV. And if that happens, I'm going to lose my screen. And I'm going to be really mad. Because then I'll have to figure out how to end the stream without being able to see you guys. I'm trying to avoid that, man. This stinking fly. Oh, that's still set up. Matt Patterson, welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate that. I gotta change that, man. I gotta find like a cheerful one for winter. Not that I'm... I'll have to find a winter one, like a one for Christmas or something. I know Halloween's over with, but I gotta change that. I'll have to do it after stream, because if I try to reset it while I'm streaming... Last time I tried to do that, it killed my stream, shut my stream off, so I ain't doing that. So what are you up to today, guys? How y'all doing on this fine Saturday morning, 9:30 in the morning for me? Make sure we got that stump. Okay. You guys know how sometimes they like to go invisible on us and they'll pop back in like 10 minutes later, so I just gotta keep an eye on them, man. Gotta keep an eye on it. We're at 571,000. What do you guys think? You guys think? I personally don't think there's enough left on this little bit of property to get us to 1 million, but I mean, I've said that before about previous things and been wrong, so who knows? Who knows? Come on. Huh. I guess he doesn't want to go right away. I guess I'll have to make him go. Oh, that was easy enough. I mean, unless we come across some, like, extremely big trees, it's definitely not getting us. Even at 1,000,000 liters, like, that's... I hate it when they leave a little bit like that. Well, we got all this cleaned out so far. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Come on. Yeah, 800,000, 850,000 at most. Hmm. Yeah, we ain't breaking no 850K on here. Come on. I was hoping that was gonna catch, but I guess not. Surprised I got the rest of these, but I can't get them two, man. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know how I could grab that one, but the last one back there, I couldn't touch either one of them two. That one I can't touch either. But it's going to let me. I'm going back and getting that one back there that said I couldn't do. Now I'm going to go back and get it. How dare it hold off on me. And then one to the right of me I should be able to get. I just want to make sure I'm getting everything off my property, man. I'm not messing around. We're all about getting money over here today. I don't have the right to it. Okay. That's fine and dandy. That top one, that one right there, technically is leaning over my property. Technically, I should be able to cut it, but whatever. Alright, so there's a couple back here that I said I couldn't get. Whoa. Tell me it's not mine again. Told you I'm gonna check everything, man. I'm making sure I get it all. Okay, okay. It'll let me start to grind on it, but it won't let it finish it. Okay, not a big deal. Okay, we're good. We're done. We got everything over here taken care of. So now I can bring the dozer over here with the ripper. We can start ripping all this up. This is all going to be, you know, like an inch off the top is going to be material, you know what I mean, that we don't want. We're going to throw it away, so on and so forth. And I just realized we got freaking water right there. Ah, Jesus Lord. That means we're not going to be able to go as deep as I thought we wanted. I mean, we can go in, but we're not going to be able to go super deep over it. Man, I hate the fact that the water is throughout the entirety of the map. And it isn't just designated to where the water's at, you know what I'm saying? That's going to bum me out about this map, because that really limits how deep you can really dig. And being that this is a map that came out after Terra Farm came out, you would assume, right? You would just assume that they'd have it set up so that the water areas are only in the water areas, and unless you make or place water yourself, you know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of disappointed with that. I'm just hoping that when I dig back there, I don't dig into a water table, because if I do, then the fact that we don't have water pumps to actually pump the water out of where we're working it's gonna throw me off extremely bad. I just wish we had the ability to use gold on any other map that we wanted, because yeah, if I'm stuck with a limit on how deep I can go, I'm gonna be extremely butthurt about it. Because I would assume that we should be able to dig straight to the bottom of the map, you know what I mean, right to the bottom of it. Even if there is only so far you can go, I wouldn't expect to see water everywhere. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Million four, maybe. Nice. Oh wow. Definitely was not expecting to break 1.5. That's actually pretty good. That means that we can get some stuff done. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Feel free to say hi, you know. If you're in the chat, say hi, all that good jazz. I don't got it set up so that you got to be a member or anything to chat today. Now that we got that done, right? I said we were gonna take the dozer. Well, I'm gonna need the dozer, but I'm also gonna. Oh, do I have enough? Guys, I think I've got enough to buy the big boy toy. Oh yeah. Let's see. I do, Mr. Kamatsu. You're coming with me. As long as you don't charge me all kinds of crazy money to paint you up. Oh, nice shiny black instead of that gray. Let's go with a mat for the bucket, because obviously the bucket gets a lot of wear and tear in the dirt. You know what I mean? And wait. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Because then the rims. Get my gray. Oh, yeah. That thing looks freaking sweet. Material mining. So why is there not a weight now? I don't get that. The arm. Oh, the decal. I want the wheels with chains, man. My dude's part of that chain gang. I like the blue. We can go with the blue. 1.3, man. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Wow, 1892 horsepower. I did not see that. That's crazy. Oh. We just bought like the biggest toy in the shop, man. I swear to God. I'm gonna kill his power for a minute. Holy God dang. Yeah, no, I think I picked a big toy for sure. Let's hop down. Ah! To the hospital. Dude just broke his ankle jumping out that thing. And this is a decent. This is a big boy toy, man. I'm getting in here. Like, you see how big, small he is? This is a D7, okay? In reality, this dude would have so much more room inside of this cab, of this D7. Like, it doesn't, like, look at that. My helmet sticks out. Like, that tells you, like, our dude's like 7, 8 foot tall, man. Like, I mean, look how tall he is compared to this wheel. This wheel is like a 12-foot tall wheel, you guys, like, no joke. Bigger than 12 foot tall. Like, look at that. Like, look how small I look to this thing. But to this guy over here, like, yeah, it's a little small, I feel. Listen to my stuff grind. I definitely need a what am I thinking, you guys? What am I thinking? A trailer. Yeah, a trailer for my tractor. My trailer for my semi, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Man, I'm setting the cruise control. Let's just roll with it. Oh, it's so much quieter in here. We need to lube up the need to get this stuff lubed up a little, man. I was actually watching a video yesterday of where they were working on a D6 Caterpillar, and the thing is big. Like, the people standing next to it, the dude was like almost 6 foot tall, right? And where the top gear was at was still about above his head. You know what I mean? Like, about his forehead. It's like the sizes on these are a little off, I think. But I don't think we'll ever see anything where they actually say, oh yeah, size to size type thing. Okay, no, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, going the wrong way. Welcome in, you guys. Good morning to y'all. Yeah. I'm gonna have to end up bringing a surveyor over. I'm gonna have to get a surveyor for over here and everything. I did get started super early today because I wanted to get some stuff done. So I can't believe I'm already 3 hours into the stream. Yeah, I get a trailer next time for sure. This is ridiculous. slowly we're getting there. I mean, slowly am I getting there. Holy crap. I'm getting there, man. Slowly. I'm gonna take houses out. I don't even care. We're a wrecking crew, man. Wrecking crew. And destroy everything. Check out this football field, man. Got some glass dugouts, really? Wow, ours don't even have glass. Ours got just an old style area from the set in. The old school I went to. I mean, they've probably changed it by now. Well, I mean, they changed. They just changed. I guess they changed the name of the school a couple years ago. So I can't even say that I was part of that school now because they changed. Like I said, they changed the name of it, and that just takes away from the awesomeness of it to me. Okay, so if the store place is right there, the gas station's over yonder. I've been reminding like crazy for the last 3 hours, man. We ain't even broke half of what we did the other day. It really is a bummer. Kind of a disappointment, but it is what it is, man. It's Saturday. I kind of expect it. Sunday's usually my better day. But like I'm gonna be calling it good here shortly because I've got outside work to get done today. You know what I mean? And I can't really put it off because if I put it off any longer, it's gonna be snowing out and I ain't gonna be able to get it done before spring. And I can't have that. I gotta have it done. Gotta have this porch redone today. Well, I need it redone yesterday, but the guy that was supposed to come help me, I think he forgot. I'm gonna message him and ask him what happened to him. But hey, man, where were you at yesterday? See what he says, cause yeah, I could have had the porch done yesterday, but it was just my single mind on it. It was just like, man, a lot of brain farts going on yesterday, man. It was weird. Sure do. And if you guys are members of the channel, every 25 channel members, if you know, new members, every 25, we're gonna do a giveaway. Once we get to higher numbers, like 200-300 members, you know, stuff like that, then I'll drop it down to every 100 members. But right now, every 25 channel members, I'm gonna do a small giveaway. Small giveaway. Can't tell you exactly what it is, but you know. I always do anyway. There. Turn the light on. It is almost 8 o'clock at night. Mud light pebbles. Okay. Alright. Kick that cruise control back on. Let's go. The leveler. This is what it's called. The leveler. Oh no. Let's get it over there. Can't believe I'm already 3 hours into the stream. I figured I would have had a lot more done today by 3 hours in. Alright, well. Oh, I gotta bring a. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those over here so that way I can set my depth. I don't want to go too awful deep. Oh, almost forgot about it, man. Almost forgot. Would have got away with it too if it wasn't for these. Oh, this isn't Scooby Doo. Those mangy kids and that rotten dog. You know what? We're gonna go custom. We're gonna go my custom gray, man. We're gonna go with that. This piece. We're over here yonder, so maybe I can go with the house color one. Because we're out in the woods, we're working a different surveying area. I wish it would let me change the name of this. Right? You know what I'm talking about there, bud. You know what it's all about. I'm losing my freaking mind here. Getting around in this little car, man, or this little buggy all day is kind of getting my dude a little sore on the backside. Ooh, the Dyna flatbed. This guy's not very fast. Absolutely hate that color. It's no different. Like, we need a truck just for, like, you know, different rims. I like that. Okay, okay. 2017. A little newer than I generally like. But let's get the black on there for okay. Okay. That looks nice. I like that color. I really do. Too bad we can't set this thing lower to the ground. Do I really need a pickup truck though? I mean, I feel like having a pickup truck, it makes it easier for me to get the stuff around, you know, like getting around a little better than that wagon thing I'm driving, but I don't know. Huh. I mean, if I buy it, it's good. It's definitely faster than everything else. I got that thing right now, and 40 mile an hour just isn't good enough. 24 mile an hour on that thing? Nah, we're gonna. That looks like a BMW. It really does. Minus that grill. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. Now, I bought that one thing too, right? I feel like I'm gonna need another one. I'm close enough that if I need to, I can drive back to get it, so. Oh, whoa, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Whoa, dude. There we go. Perfect. I feel like I should get another one and just to be on the safe side, because, one's good enough. One's good enough. Will you stop? There we go. That thing's just too slow, man. Whoa, calm down, truck. Trying to throw me off on where I gotta go, will you? This road. He's already there waiting on me, man. Supervisor called me, man. I'm late. Went to the wrong work site. Why can't I see out the back window, dude? Are you serious? Crap don't work. Ugh. Oh, she got a blue lens, man. I wish we could change that. That does seem to be a little higher over there than the road, right? A little bit. So if we go road level for removal of stuff, alright, we should be plenty fine here. Set level 0. Now if I bring that down just a bit. start offset right there. Target offset. Okay, so if that would be start right at 0.0. Is that gonna be enough out here though? That's kind of my thing. It's actually quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be makes sense enough, right? We'll see. That should be low enough for in here anyway. Why is that? Now, I would think that that would work for the back half too, because the ground ripper is kind of what I want to use. And I can't change anything but grade, smooth. Let us test this theory. See, I do not want gravel, though. That is my problem. If I switch over to this, it's going to give me the light mud, blah, blah, blah. But the ground ripper ain't giving me no choice of what I want to set for it. What do you call it, man? You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna try something. What happens if I grade it? It's not doing anything. There we go. Now it's doing something. Okay, if it's gonna do that for that, let me do I want to try to grade this? Is it gonna push for me though? That's kind of... Oi. She does. And she gets in deep too. See, what I want to do is I want to go over it with the ripper first, right? Wink, wink, rip it all up. And then we push the stuff. So let me do that first. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna rip with the ground, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad. See, it didn't change everything. Not everything changed with it. Okay, so if doing it like that ain't doing a whole awful lot, if I just set it to smooth, right, that'll smooth it all out, but as long as it changes everything, that's really what I'm after, is that it just changes all the look of it up. Better rip it up, man. I gotta use the grade part every once in a while so it looks like we got material just laying around, which we really do. If we go over the top of it, we should be able to scoop that stuff off. But this is all gonna be stone on the top layer that we're gonna be clearing over here. As is with a lot of overburden, just stuff you don't really need. But, you know, if you can find something to do with it, you didn't do it, you know. And I got something to do with the stone. We need a concrete shop going, so that way I got a spot to deal with it. I just wish the tailings we could sell as stone, because that's all it really is. curious, is there like, it doesn't do anything else, right? I just want to make sure. Remove/add blade collision. I mean, I just want to see the thing ripping the ground up, man. Like, that's all I want to see this thing do, is just rip the stuff apart. Some of it works on, some of it doesn't. You see that? I don't get it. I got 3 rippers on the back of this, but it's only like one little ripper's working. Get a majority of it all knocked down, I guess. That's all good. I'm just tearing it up, man. I'm doing what I can do, you guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by, hanging out, and all that good jazz. Oh, oh. Getting it all tore up, man. I'm getting it all tore up. See, it's not getting everything like it should, but then again, like I said, it's only one little ripper, man. He's only one little dude, and he should be 3 of them in there. How much weight can I push with this guy? I'm curious. Okay, so that will not control that. We are set to the right. Yeah, I'm set to the right one. I'm surprised it's going that deep. And I guess I'm not surprised. I mean, we are trying to get in here as deep as possible. Man, it's all stone I'm pushing right now. Jesus, we're really pushing her there. We'll get it figured. I'll get it figured out eventually how to use the dozer. Lots of material here, man. My loader's gonna have a blast with it. Ah, this. Ah, we gotta push. Oh, we got lots of material to push. Ah, ah, ah. All right, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there, man. This is it right here. This is the guy. Up and up, up and over, buddy. I'm pushing all this stuff. We're pushing it all. Oh, we hit a deep spot, man. That's how we know where the good stuff's at, y'all. That's where the good stuff's at. I gotta back out. I'm getting stuck, man. The guy that was gonna help me yesterday got a hold of me. He went out deer hunting yesterday and completely forgot. I kind of figured as much. Oh, oh, Jesus, man, I'm dropping in deep. It doesn't go subtle, does it, man? It's like, come on. Come on, push the big stuff. No. Push the big stuff, Slick. Push it. Push it good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're getting it. Oh. It's all bumpy. It's a little bumpy. Come on, up. There you go, Bubba. We're getting it. We're getting it. Appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. Push that stone. Oh, get that up. We got to get this overburden. See, and then it doesn't help that my guy on the back grabs and gets stuff. I have to remove that. That's gonna be a problem. I see what's up. Yeah, I'll have to remove it in order for it to not continue to grab stuff while I'm sitting here trying to work. I see what's up with it. That's right, Bubba. Get pushed on. Oh, that's right. Get her going. What time is it? It's 11, almost 11 o'clock for me. I've been going at it almost 4 hours. I got me a nice little hole started over here now. A lot of promising ground over here, you guys. She's looking promising. Push, come on. That's right, Caterpillar. Act like a bull. You know what's to do. Ugh. Trying to make a cut through here now, man. I'm trying to find. See, we got the pay layer. See that? We got that nice coloration in the dirt, man. That's what we're going for. Come on, slow push. Slow push. We got a lot here. I don't want to overwork her. I want to burn up the bearings in it, man. We don't want to burn it out. Yeah. Oh, it's bumpy. Bumpy. Nice and slow as we go. We don't want a lot of it to get up underneath of us. Oh, looks like we found a spot where it really don't matter much. Oh, Jesus. Good thing my dude's wearing a mouth guard type deal, man. He don't want to bite his tongue off today. Back up, fella. Now, why aren't you grabbing right there? Come on. Oh. No. Yeah, that's right. Sail through it, lady. Come on. That's right. You get her, lady. Ugh. Got the ripper going at the same time. Well, I'm just going at it, guys. We're just getting her done. There we go. There we go. This is how we supposed to be cleaning these holes out, you guys. I'm telling you. Just get in there, man. Make a hole. Whoa. Ooh, we sinking. So what's going on, you guys? How's everybody doing today? Appreciate y'all stopping by. How many people we got in on the main side right now? We just got one person in on the main side. What do we got on the short side? How many people? 2 over there. And we went from having 4 likes on the short side down to 2. Okay. Well, whoever puts their likes on there and then takes them away like that, that's lame. Hopefully you guys find something better to do on a Saturday morning than that. Pathetic. We'll get all this material pushed up out of the way right here on the side, and then I'm going to call it good because I've got stuff I've got to go get done this morning outside. IRL work don't get done sitting on video games all day. If only, though. Am I right? If only. Dude got paid overtime to be out here working at night, okay? He had to take it. He needed the money. Winter's almost here, and you can't work when the water's frozen, man. Not when you need the water to get that gold out there. Why am I lagging? Come on, man. I do appreciate everybody that stopped in this morning. You guys chat, stopped and said hi, all that jazz. There is a point system that my stream has, and if you guys are participating, saying hi, commenting, stuff like that, it gives you guys points, it adds on. Those are what I'm going to end up using ultimately in the end, I think, to help choose the people that get put in the giveaway, the people that are in like the top 20 on that. Now, mind you, if you're somebody that hasn't been in here forever and you're somehow up there, your name won't get put in there. There's a few people that I've got to make sure that I don't add, but that's only because one of them didn't want to be added, which is fine and dandy. They're a moderator, so that's whatever. It's their choice. This is gonna be so much fun scooping this stuff out of here with an excavator and a loader and all that shit. Like, I can't wait, dude. This is awesome. I'm actually having fun with this, you guys. I'm actually having fun with this. But no, moderators, I do include you guys into the drawings as well. Especially if you guys are in here consistently and all that jazz. There we go. Looking way better, man. Way better. We could almost turn this into a pond if you wanted to. Look at this is why I prefer a cat, man. You see how we just climbed over all that? We just climbed over stuff. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it says we got like 2 likes over there. We had 4. We went from 4 to 2, which is weird. It happens though. I mean, the other day we went from 8 likes on the one side of the stream to 4 likes, all because when people left, when they left the stream, they hit the back button, and when you hit the back button, that actually takes away your likes and stuff to the video. That's why I always tell people, if you guys are done when you guys are done watching the stream, scroll on to the next one, or just close the app down and then reopen it. You know what I mean? Because otherwise YouTube takes them likes away if you hit the back button. 99% of the time, it just doesn't tell you that. It leaves us creators up to have to tell you guys that it does that, because last 5 years YouTube hasn't caught on to it, or they just don't care. One of the two. Which, I mean, I kind of feel like it's the latter, but That's how you do it. You push on one side and pull from the other, man. You really, really get her in there. Look at that. It actually did a really good job on clearing that out pretty quick, truthfully. So now I know a little bit of both ain't gonna hurt on either side. All I wanted to do was get started on this. I wasn't even going to continue on it, but here I am, still going. I was going to stop about an hour ago, half hour ago, man. About an hour ago I was going to call it good, but here we are. I just want to get it done, man. I want to get this open. That way we got a spot ready to start. Just going to town on this stuff. I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job at opening this area up, so I'm not gonna complain too bad. Country Kid, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Get it up there, man. Get it up there. Good to hear, man. That's good to hear. It's always good when you're having a good day, man. It's always a good day when you're having a good day. Usually. And sometimes you can turn a bad day into a good day. Just depends, I guess. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Yeah, yeah. Getting this is gonna be a big cut too. Gonna be a nice cut. You're good. It's not something I expect people to do, you know what I mean, man? Come on, don't lift. Push it. Push it, baby. Yeah, there you go. Keep her going. I went to go play Fortnite last night. I was gonna do a Friday night Fortnite stream like I normally do, and I forgot that my PlayStation Plus was off, so I couldn't stream it last night. So I was just like, eh. It happens, man. It happens. No, man, it's not a big deal. Yeah, my dog passed away about my personal dog. She passed away about a little over a year ago. So I don't make videos of the dogs that we've got anymore because my dog passed away. I mean, if I get another puppy dog, then maybe. But my dog was a Rottweiler, and she was my pride and joy. Even though I'm not a dog person, absolutely not a dog person. She was the only dog I really liked. We have a pug here. It's my stepson's. He's an alright little dude. He's kind of like my second little buddy because I mean he's always hanging out with me when I'm outside doing stuff. The dog is, but my dog was my Rottweiler, and she passed away about a little over a year ago. So. Yeah, that's why you guys haven't seen any of those types of videos recently. Yeah, I got a thing on my Discord where if you guys have Discord, you guys can go over there and make shout outs for your channels and stuff. Help you guys get more views if the people are interested in watching your stuff. I just ask that you guys don't be posting about it in my chat consistently, because I will have to remove it, because that is considered as, like, you know what I mean, shouting your own channel out. You can do it over on my Discord, but not on my streams, you guys, please. Appreciate it. I'm waiting to find another Rottweiler. If I'm gonna have a dog, my own personal type of dog, that's what I'm going for is a Rottweiler. They're my favorite breed when it comes to anything. I mean, like I said, we got a couple of dogs here at the house. Technically they're not mine or hers, but for some reason they recognize me over everybody else. Makes me a little sick, but like I said, I'm a cat person. I'd prefer to have lions, tigers, and stuff with that. Oh my. I mean, a bear, I guess, would be cute too, but I'm a cat person, so lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Minus the bears. But then again, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, standard house cat has slanted eyes, to where a regular cat, like a lion, a lynx, stuff like that, they all have round eyes, more human eyes, you know what I mean? To where cats, a little tiny cat that you have in your house, they have a slanted eye, more like a snake, a serpent. You know what I'm saying? Like, their eyes aren't natural to that of the cat world. So I was reading something one day where some people believed that our cats, the genus of kit, the cat that we have, your indoor cat, they were produced, they were designed, they were made the way they were made. Supposedly they're not natural. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, man, you have yourself a good one. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm rocking on something, you guys. Rocking on. Oh, we got a little bit of getting up underneath us. Alright, well. We can deal with a little bit getting underneath. Let's push this out over here. Oh, okay. Push this up over here. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're getting there. I am getting there. Look at that, man. That's a lot of overburden to get rid of. There's okay, so this tiny little spot is gonna be a worker, man. Telling you what, get in here, I get all the side stuff scooped up and out, dumped. There's probably enough here to fill my one trailer up right now, maybe. The way I've been pushing, who knows? It's pretty deep right here. Look at that. We're loosening that stuff right up. Make that easy peasy. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's deep. Floating in the soft stuff. There we go. Right where we don't want them to know we're at. Down in the soft stuff. Alright, let's get over here. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, crap. Oh, we're losing her. We're losing her. Yeah, that's right. I go deep. That's like my motto, man. Going deep. Go deep or go home. No problem is once you... Nah, I can't say that. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I forgot we're on YouTube. I can't say that over here. Okay, now my internet's really messing up, and that's gonna tick the crap out of me. That means my internet's being used. It shouldn't be running like that, especially on a Saturday. I know they shouldn't have no mods coming out on a Saturday, but I've seen crazier things happen on here, so. We had one day where the stuff came out on a Wednesday instead of the Tuesday or whatever it was. That's right. Ride that sandy wave. Come on, Bubba. Ugh. Oh, going in deep. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's make it pass right here, man. We've been loosening her up, so let's see what happens. Oh, we're going in too deep. This is gonna be a hard recovery, man, if we get stuck. Like they've always said, keep the pedal down, you'll be good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out later when I'm done streaming. Yeah, for sure. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna be using the real big boy, the one that we just bought earlier, the 1.3 million. We're gonna be using him tomorrow. I'm not gonna spoil the fun with it today. But this guy, man, he's done pretty good. I mean, I've been at it for what, an hour and a half now digging this hole. It doesn't seem like it, but an hour and a half for digging this, man, that's insane. Yeah. It's like that. That's crazy, guys. Insane crazy. But I'm going to call it good for now because I've got a porch to go work on. So I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, y'all know what to do. Smash that like. Other than that, y'all have yourselves a great day. Stay safe. Oh, hey, by the way, go post that over on the Discord. If you're on the Discord there, Country Kid, you can post it in the spot for your shout-outs. But with that being said, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out, and we'll see you guys back here tonight for some Ark Survival Ascended.